What? Oh man, I didn't take the fucking med. Oh, my mic's on. Bitch. You guys are hearing me fucking like with the med. Took it a while. I might take another one. The Shabanimal asking me to show my wiener. That's how I want to start my flippin' stream. I want to see some fucking wiener requests. Mike's on. Woo! I'll turn it back. Ay, 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 ay. I might just go take it. Yes. Oh, actually, backdoor back. Going to the break. I'm gonna just go take another. I'm gonna be so against the histamine. It's gonna fucking load me. One more hand to play. One must have been a dud or something. Hey, okay. just gonna have to suck it up. Beetle kickings. Like it's heavily recommended. All right. Now you're ready to move weight. Now you're ready to make some money moves. Money moves. Right here. Sir, I see your wager. Well, that's rigged. Give it. Literally. Ultimate. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good evening. Wherever you may be. I hope that it's a splendid day so far. As we kick things off on the stream, a little bit of poker. A little bit of poker. We're playing some cards. Playing some unlimited Texas Hold'em. Playing some unlimited limit Texas Hold'em. Oh, actually. Oh, we just hit a king here in a bounty, and he's river. Ouch. This guy has some sort of high card comp. He's been clicking the min 3 bet button a lot. We're gaming heads up here. What did they end up? Ate some. We've been heads up for about 30 minutes. I feel love. I feel love. My chat. Guys, the series might be over, but that doesn't mean we stop heckin' streaming. Are you kidding me? Got so much more fucking poker to play. Go fucking nowhere. The stream ain't going nowhere, chat. Ain't nobody know how going to stop us. That's fucking allergies. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, it's not getting any better. I timed out. You do a better chat. No fucking time bank. It's not even big of a fucking out of the towel. It's a minute. Fucking. Take your rumpa. I don't understand how no one's registered this satellite yet. What game are we playing? 30 minutes late Ridge. Still heads up. It's been running for. Yeah, it's been running for like 30 minutes. No one's joined. I'm gonna venture a guess that this is gonna over. Alright, he led. Yeah, it's such a bad river. I want to stay sticky. Let's float. I agree. Float me to the moon. Let me play amongst. Did I fall for it? Yeah, he min raised off of 8. Said, you know what? Get me in there. So I'm gonna flop a flush draw. Turn you dead. He just fell to his fucking knee. Yeah, I'm gonna OD. Is this gonna be my Jordan flu game? Guessing check. Losing every pot in the go last 10 minutes. Fucking hate so much. Move this. Up tower. That it. Go win them all. That's the plan today. Plan today. Kids out there. Go tenor. 50, anyone out there. By the way, okay, okay, yeah. Why didn't you say that? Is a friend of yours? Okay. What inspired it? I need to know. That funniest thing I've ever seen. I died. I don't know. I folded. I haven't fucking zoned out. I fucking yelped when I saw that. I I posted it everywhere. I didn't say anything bad about him, right? I definitely would. I was on an FT with him recently. I don't think I said anything mean. I'm hoping. But yeah, that like what inspired that avatar? That was just the most cursed thing I've ever fucking seen. Finally, someone fucking joins. I'm not playing fucking heads up with no time big. have to rebuy that. I like the sounds of that. I'm gonna shove him. I have shoved into it. I've been eliminated. We got coconut dip. 88, 5. I guess we'll judge one of those tournaments. All right, 250 monster stack. I mean, surely this is a 3-hand sample. Yeah. All right, good spot. Good spot to get to. Perhaps. Good flop for him. Very fair. Yeah, with 2.5 stars and 250 monster. We played the 840 bounty. Not murdered. Looking at the field, and it's pretty fucking ass. it's There was one fish that reg at the beginning. I was like, oh, okay. It's ass. Yeah, the high six might. Why is Minko playing today, dude? Grow up. Actually. Big all in here. Yay! Big holds. We've got 3 startings now. Okay, Ravagoo has clicked us. It went raise, call, bet, raise for the minimum, and I've called. Pay him off. Payoff wizard. They clicked the flop with 8-6 off, turned the straight draw. Gaming out here on WPT today. They're gaming. Alright. I feel like the antihistamine this time is actually. I think that last one might have been a dud or something. I just like start to like feel like my nose, or not my nose, my ears start to hurt, and like that's where I don't wanna. Yeah, we're gonna get price, and he's all in. So. No longer getting a price. We have 2 500 PKOs. Ooh, 4x open. Ugh. What do we got cooking here? We got 8-6, defended the big blind. Two $500 PKOs starting. Going hunting. Part of the reason why I did it is because he thumbs down emoji this shove, and it made me go, you know what? Do it fine here. Made this guy raised called ace 5 off for is all. Maybe we am. Feels are pretty fucking ass. On GG. Every other site is fucking. The other two sites. Drift in the house. Bongo. Bro, you did not make a bongos. What? You made a bongos emote? Wait. When the fuck did we get a bongos emote? Okay, this is kind of a cool one on the sad totally. I'm hoping in any. When the fuck did we get a bongos? Bro, I didn't know we had bongos. Are you kidding me? Bro, I didn't know we had bongos. Bro, this guy fucking got me again? Shot. This guy's fucking eating my lunch money. And then he gets moved. That's illegal. You can't move him. No. That's illegal to move. Bro, what? Unbelievable. Or Maddie got moved. I saw somebody I want fucking moved off my table. Especially at the earthquakes. Bro, I knew we had a fucking. I didn't know we had a Yossi emote. Bro, that man's a legend. I would fucking be. I fucking miss that man. I apologize. A Windex Yossi emote. A Windex Yossi emote. I would subscribe to 100%. I hope in my lifetime I get to meet. He just seems. I just know he's gonna be the type of guy. We hang out. It's gonna be a legend. It's gonna be a movie. You know, it's gonna be a movie. Be a movie, chat. Yo, last night was a movie, bro. You know that type shit. What's going on here? Big one here in the monster stack. Queens, sixes, sevens. Good spot to chip up if we can fade disaster. Fade is both routes. There's a seven. All right, cool. Going very well. Oh, I mean, it goes to the right place. At least it didn't go to Martinenko. Like, that's fine. Acknowledge. Yeah, quite a few kabloomies so far. Starting this. Quite a few ouchie wouchies. Right, I'm gonna dump this one off into a China cutoff open. Bad. Good. Maybe I didn't ask chat what you thought. Alright, he's got receipts. Yeah, I'm aware that you would have had to have uploaded it 8 months ago. Because there's no fucking way you would have made it recently. Because we haven't seen that moment in a very long time. I'm aware that that's an old one. I definitely missed that. You might have put that in the chat. Yeah, yeah. Like, here's the thing. I'm aware. Yeah, I was very aware after I had seen that I had missed it a while ago. Don't do that. Okay, we're good. But like, that might have been a day where I had to like mute the chat because you and Nat were probably Yaptimus priming. You don't need to get receipts. All I know is I fucked up. All I know is this is my bad. And at the very least, we now know we have bongos. Bongos is sick, dude. It's such a sick moment. Yeah, we're just vibing. There's literally nothing that can happen today that'll hurt me. Life is good. I'm a multi-billionaire. Got 6 Lambos in my Lamborghini account. WPT just increased my pay. As I said, pay me it. They said, okay, sounds good. You know what I mean? Like, life's good. Life's good, chat. It's like a river. I just put in all the money with I don't. I can't believe I had a rebuy. Alright, 3x blind versus blind raise from an unknown wreck with ashes. Also the 3x. Alright, pay it off. Half wizard. Fuck it. Oh wait, massive speed racer pot. The implications of this are monumental. He's got a gotcha. Oh, it's drama, chat. Oh, it's drama. Surely they don't. That's a jack. Jack of club. Always drama. But then I remember I don't run. That's a fucking big pot. Guess I RFI because it's likely this guy's just going to dump it off next hand. My hypothesis was not correct because he got it in with king queen, but I mean, it's still a good spot to hunt for the bounty. And a likely chop. Okay, I feel like I shouldn't have pre-flop defended this, but here we are. We have not hit flush draw on the turn. I think China's gonna kabloo me out of this one. Fucking gives me another really good price. I mean, my 6 might be good. Like, if I hit a 6, it might be good. 5. Alright, we lose. You know, I went to a club in Bangkok that had bongos, had a great night. Fire. I just smoked a 2-outer and a hyper for a lot of chips. Jesus. Alright, that antihistamine has appeared to have worked. I am not going to be sneezing and schnauzing all over the keyboard anymore. Your Twitch streamer will no longer be spelling demons via his nasal. Alright, so we are kind of flying in this right now. We're on the final table direct bubble of this. We're trying to outladder Baby Zoe. Baby Zoe. Oh shit, we got called. Big money bubble spot. We're usually... Yeah, we could be doing fine here. They could tank call like ace-10 suited, 7s. Kings is fucking tough to beat. Alright, but it's always drama. Always drama. Good effort. Good effort. We pick up queens. I mean, he'll probably any-2 this, minus a couple hands. Big fade, and if Robin was calling for a 9 there, I need to speak to him because cunt, you've got 40 bigs and I've got 3. You gotta let me win that one. You gotta root for your friend in that one. You can't anti-sweat me. Just let me take the fucking min cash. Like, I'm not saying I want to beat you in this tournament, you know? There better have been some camaraderie there if he's live streaming. Because I swear to God, if he was saying, put a 9 out there, I'm flying to his house. You know? We're flying. Like, he's gonna be in Montreal. All I'm saying, chat. Better have been on my side there. taking another shove spot here. We're covered by 2 people. We have a decent sized bounty, but it's a good spot to take. The 2 people that cover us folded, so less sweaty. It looks like Baby Zoe doubled through Robin in that spot. That's okay. This is Dennis. Dennis Merlin in the YouTube chat. I apologize. Oh, the Big D in the YouTube chat. Oh, Big D. Yeah, my multi-chat is broken. For anyone chatting in YouTube, I check every so often. Uh, uh, but my YouTube chat is broken for some reason. My multi-chat. Let me know if you remember. I remember watching it years ago. You used to freestyle. Oh my god, yeah, that's 2017, man. Yeah. I used to just freestyle all the time. I mean, sometimes I kick it old school, but like, also like especially on YouTube, like there's no music. You don't hear the music anymore. So if I'm freestyling, it's a cappella, and like that's tough. That's tough for me. Gotta love one of the OGs. Yeah, that was the inception of the Egyptian stream back then. Intriguing one here. Don't think we fold. I think we just have to roll it in. I'm wondering if there's any independent chip model that would support a fold, but I don't think so. I mean, it's just one person we're trying to outladder. This is a good spot. Get a good price. All right, cash for 288 in the 110. Only in for one bullet, I believe. Yeah, only in for one bullet, I believe. So that's good. So on the bubble, this spotty the race. 100 hyper, race calling, ace jack suited has got ace 8. Bum, bum, bum. This money bubble's taking a while. Like, usually we're in the money by now. Can't do anything about this. Just what? Acknowledge me, chat. Chat, I am him. I've been, always will be. Just him. Just like the most him version of him. I'm that guy. I'm that guy your girlfriend warned. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I think we're short, and it's a mystery, so we just want to defend, try to chip up a bit. Mystery's about to start, so upset. I just shoved in the blind versus blind. He actually tank called that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to yap, but he's putting me on king queen off though. Okay, this guy just raise called king five suited. That is fire. Need help? Okay, no queen. We just doubled up. Uh, if a nine hits, it's not the end of the world. No queen. I guess we're playing for the top unless the fucking. But we did actually just smoke nines the hand prior, so that's what. Drop some bars. Nah, I'm good. Ay caramba in the speedy. What up, Lawler? Peepo bars. Man, Mayo's just fucking cooking up these. All right, I think I'm actually gonna take the 9-8 here because I feel like I do just get a really good price, and I have like when this guy shoves, I have fold equity. Like he has fold equity on these guys, or like these guys aren't gonna go super wide anymore. I feel like if he didn't shove, I would have folded, but since he did shove, I think I just like end up getting it in with a chance to quadruple up for a ridiculous price. Do I like your new badge? Yeah, it must be nice having a badge, huh? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's why we pay Mayo the big bucks. First time I ever caught the stream live. Yeah, we haven't been streaming too much on YouTube. I don't think we got this mystery, but we did just 4x our stack. I missed it. Yeah, you just got 2 eliminations trying to hunt for me. We're out of the bounty phase, or we're into the bounty phase. We got 18 bigs after doubling up. Yeah, Dennis, we did not used to stream on YouTube until this year. This is the first time this year that we streamed on YouTube. Because we never came to the Twitch channel to support. Drift, I want you to know if you were wondering, like when we were playing that 110 yesterday, I want you to know I was playing Mario Kart on the Switch 2 the entire time. The entire time we were playing, I was playing Mario Kart, and then if I had a spot, I would pause the game and then and then act. I was on my laptop. I would pause the game, act, and then go back to playing. That's why I was like timing out on like both tables we were on together. I gave it 5 bongos. Okay, so we're still in the spotty. What are the chip leaders of this? Early of this, we have 1.5 starting in this after coolering set over set. Scammed in this, but doing okay. Somebody just hit the biggest bounty. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up all over my keyboard. There's still a 2K bounty. John Choi asking, is WPT not available in Ontario? You are unable to use the cashier when playing. Alright, well, we're gonna throw up some YouTube. Oh, do we have a video coming soon? Let's watch another old one. You guys want to watch an old party poker one? Fucking. Oh, I know we've watched this one recently. The one we haven't seen. I don't want to. We're not watching the Global Mill one. That one's definitely not. Oldest. This is back when they kept using. This is back when they kept using the same thumbnail. Uh. Oh man, my old fucking background. I at least for a little bit was still XX MLG Pro XX, and then I was geek. I don't even think it's that big of a map. 2 start bounties. Oh, it's 4-star bounties. Turkey Chip 2026 and what up the power? I think I think things are starting back up. I feel like that one's gonna have some good hidden. Yeah, this drop is fucking. All right, good. Oh, I made an aggressive shove on the bubble. I should have known with a wreck in the big blind this could be a bit spicy, but I feel like Sebastian's good for a fold. So, all right, 2 live cards. All right, always drama. Bit of a blund. Bit of a blunder. Caught speeding. Okay, we could have an opportunity to hunt for some bounties here. If this player shoves, I'm not. I click call. I mean, that's always an option, I guess. You can always click call. I'm gonna call. I need a 2-outer. Queen. Oh! Oh! Stop that. That was a genuine reaction. That was I'm not hamming that. That jumped me out of my seat. 66. The fucking we shouldn't even be in this anymore. That's okay. That's okay. We should have been out. We should have been out. And now we have 46 bigs. Like, it's no brainer. Yeah, we take that all day. I don't care about the betting. Alright, we've been eliminated in the speed racer. Did you FT bubble? No big deal. Lost that one pretty big pot. Well, it sucks. Maybe one day WPT will open up to Ontario. I would say no. I don't think they'll. The only way it'll happen is if Ontario changes the regulation, which will happen, but it'll take a while. That's not going to happen anytime. All right, flipping eights, King Jack out of late reg in a cursed event that I haven't. It hasn't existed because of the series. This one's always been a bit cursed. I always get out of late reg with like an okay stack, and the next thing you know, I'm just fucking. Yeah, we've shoved on the bubble here on 10, 8, 6. Down, take it down, take it down, down. Down, down, all the way downtown. Alright, looks like we... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's definitely paying more people. Figure in the money in that 100 hyper. Uh, fun. The bounties are still worth a lot with the new bounty structure, and I'm kind of just anti-sweating just 2 people. Just like cover them, and it's for fuck. They wouldn't, right? They wouldn't put a 7 out there? What have I done? What have I done? What have I just done to a very healthy stack? I thought about if I'd call fold, and I was like, I don't think I will. Yeah, I think the bounty is still worth about oh my god, we're still going for 2 bounties. We're still going for 2 bounties right now in the spot. The bounty's worth about, okay, starting, it's worth about like 120k chips, so that's why I was like, all right, whatever. I can't really fold. I'm always just priced in. It's worth at least about 100k chips. So the moment somebody puts in an all in for however much, 4. I think I beat Queen 10 for the side, so I stay in the tournament. I might get this bounty. Oh, he covered. No. Oh no! 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 Fuck! He covered it by like negative chips. Oh, they both had like the same stack, I think. That's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking. I bumped off my stack the hand prior, get that, and then oh no. No, I would. Oh, that's heartbreaking. I mean, this guy's still hunting like the bounties are worth a lot. He'll get it, but they're worth a lot less now than the 2 biggest. Right? 3 of the 4 biggest are gone. I mean, yeah. Bounties are no longer worth anything. GG. GG. Fuck. Funny game. Funny game. It's a lot more. That's a lot more drama than I was hoping. Flop. Man, it's only a 7.5 big blind pot, but this is pretty important to hold. Always drama. Well, I got some good content out of that at least. Got some good content out of that 55. All right, we made the final table, the 100 hyper. What do we got? We got third in chips is 10 bigs. Chip leads 43. Okay. There's just one player with all the chips, it looks like. Daniel Custodio. A regular from Brazil. I don't think we want to turn this hand into a bluff. Usually people aren't a bluff. Okay, I'm thinking I take this because I cover, no, me and Big Blind in the same stack, and I don't think Daniel's gonna go too wide on us. I think Big Blind will overfold. So then I just have a clean spot to chip up, and I only risk 1.6 bigs. And so the other shorty is all in with us, so. Like he's going wide with 1.6 bigs. I don't mind going into it with a wider range, and I also just think I get overfolds from these two. We fade. Big one there. That's an important one. 5.5 bigs puts me into second in chips. This guy's begging for a deal. Okay, so I've already stacked this guy, and this is a limp pot where I led, he raised, and I've 3-bet. Now I'm going to put them all in. And when he's got king 10 here, he's going to call. Big tune. Yeah, this set is pretty good. We're playing a pot here. Raise called in the small blind. I check called 1/3, and he sized up the turn. I'm clicking him to shove river. He gets pocket fives, then he gets pocket eights. I don't know if he's gonna. Honestly, if he 3-bet shoves, I'm actually kind of lucky. He's got pocket sevens. Got 7, 5, 6, 5, 8, 7. Elects for the fold, so I guess he just had like a hard combo. All right, this FT is getting spicy. First again, fucking. And this guy's begging to chop. This ace jack. Okay. I think it might be a fold. I could just be on the sauce. I might just be fucking insane. That one. That might be the most insane fold of all time. I might be an idiot. I might be too far off in the deep end. That one. I don't know, man. People that beg for chops are always nits, dude. But like him saying ace jack, I don't know, dude. I I, I think he's telling the truth, dude. I don't think he's lying, man. I actually don't think he's lying. I think he's telling the truth. Like it's almost like collusion to fold when he tells me, but like I don't know, man. Like I'm in the tank because I actually think he actually just only has a really good hand. Oh, what a funny one! What a funny spot! What a ridiculously funny spot! Anyone else? Just it just I that probably just needs to be fucking. That's a funny one. That's a funny spot, chat. Couldn't tell you in a million years. Okay. Robin 4 bet me. I'm gonna click call, but I want to sweat this off. Actually, no. 10-8 suited. 10-9 suited, we'll draw the line. Can't peel everything. Fair fight. Faster. I need him to know. I just always believe him. I mean, Daniel's only going to take like reasonable holdings here because there's no big blind anymore. Okay, well, quick one here. All right, so I've got pocket tens. I feel like that type songs plays in the fucking short as I click call here. It's like, all right, what nonsense are we going to see here from our opponent's open shove? This is he just rebought. I definitely missed how he rebought, but he's rebought 5-3 suited. They don't even give him a sweat. That makes me sick, dude. That's not fair. What a cooler. WPT use code EGPT. All right, Daniel taking a print spot to reshove. We would like him to hold so we can just get down to 4. Does. All right, down to 4. We're not out of it in terms of winning it. We'll win this. Another call. I'll make sure. Yikes. All right, there goes a big opportunity for a pay jump there. Fucking fuck. Yeah, I mean, it's 1.3 bigs I cover. I just have to. Getting too good of a price. Getting too good of a price. The math. The math supports the data. 4. All right, cash for 1K. That's not bad. Not a bad score. We lost half our starting stack to Francois Billiard, Big Bluffs Billiard. Fucking Big bluffed me. Biggest bluffer of all of French Canada. Ooh. 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 Nice. Pick up a 1.5 start bounty for an 87.50. I might actually bluff this river if it goes check check. Just kidding, I'm a rat. Kidding, I'm a rat. I gotta pee. I consumed like 2 liters of liquids last like 2 hours. Into pee. Alright, so we're on the money bubble to 250 monster. Money bubble to 250 monster. Playing for 5.5. I've actually like never cashed this turn. I just looked and I only have 5.3k in cashes apparently. It's fucking insane, dude. Have I even FT'd this? Twice, apparently. Dog shit. Still limp call. I mean, while this is like money bubble scenario, I still have a healthy stack. There isn't like an insane incentive to play for cash and play too tight. Like 40 bigs have to get in for us to need to worry about busting. All right, so he has better 4x. I think if I had a 9 or a 6, pick the size. I'll just go with this. If he's got 8s, 7s, 5s, just clicks call. If he's got a 5, just clicks call. Do I need to bluff this? No. Can I get value? Maybe not at an 8. Not at an 8. That's an important pot because now it reestablishes me as table captain. Table. This might be a bit sauce. Fuck. Oh, that's just fucking ridiculous. That's a ridiculous hit there. Okay, we're gonna play for all the chips in this tournament right now. This guy is a weapon. The kings, that's illegal. Do it again. Do it again. Ace. I don't care about the jack eight. Ace. Ace. Fuck. Fuck. That's illegal. Okay, we should be out of the tournament. Oh, that's illegal. This guy having. I know, not him again. Lucas said he might be coming down. I'm pretty sure he is, yeah. I'm pretty sure our friend Lucas and I might be reuniting. L'Oreal. Kind of a big shove. Flop to set. I keep getting shoves. Great. I got top set and I raise. I raise my toppest of bet. All. Alright, we'll just slurp out a half pot. The fucking diabolical turn. Nine minutes till I get to go pee. What's going on in this tournament, dude? Fucking just had my soul leave my body. That's a one-outer. Okay. I need to pee. I need to pee. Little money bubble spot here. Picks up outs on the turn. Doesn't get there. Oh man, he called pre-flop aces. Despite me having an ace in my hand, I still flop a pair. Ouch. Oh, oh, a little nervous here shoving player that covers me. Big fade. Oh, we won with the jacks on the turn there. I need to pee so bad. Not going. Oh, I missed the resub. Anthony with the resub. I missed that one. I didn't hear that 4 minutes ago. Thank you for the resub. 6 months. Egg Lux today. What we doing? What we doing, Anthony? What's the crack, brother? I mean, it's kind of tough to say no to a price. That's why. Sometimes you flop trips. That's why you don't say no to a price. Might just have to put our foot down. Like we made the FT. Last hand before break. Gotta pee really bad. Check, 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 please. You're back. There's another resub. Yeah, popped up now. What the fuck? Yeah. No other option. Bet a third. Guys, if you haven't already, if you guys make a deposit onto WPT Global, first off, use code EGPT when you're signing up. There is an absurd promotion going on where all you have to do is make a deposit and you will get tickets to tournaments that overlaid days prior. This promotion's going on for an undisclosed amount of time. You might not have too much opportunity, so you need to take advantage of it while it's going on. It is insane, insane promotion. Literally, bundles of money are being handed out by WPT. Use code EGPT. Sign up today. Take advantage. People are getting $100 tickets, $50 tickets just for depositing 20 bucks. It's getting wacky out there. Anyways, 200 hyper. We are direct bubble now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us have bubble protection, so it's only a bubble for Tankalot and Moritz. Oh wow, he called. Oh my god, he called ace 5 on. I guess it's not really a bubble for him. We might have super duper chip lead now if we could fade a 5. Oh my goodness. All right, we have all the chips in the money now. This looks pretty absurd. I've got a couple heads ups right now. Got this FT scenario. I finally someone registered the satellite, so longer heads up. All right, down to 5. Look at this young Patricia 2019, Patrick. Yeah, that was a minute ago, chat. It was a minute ago. Yeah, stack distro is pretty even, so we're able to bit of aggression. It's 3 professionals remain, or 4 professionals, 3 professional opponents remaining. I think I'll take 6-5 off. I think I want to have some higher cards. Alright, I played this one like an absolute champ. The line is spectacular. Oh my god. Need a king for the bounty? That is an absurd fucking. Oh my god. Maybe like this gets enough runners to by re-entering right now. Plus, I just have a lot of tables. Yeah, this isn't as big of a turn. If oh, I missed two. Got enough. I got caught here speeding without a license. Oh, caught speeding without a license there. Anthony gives a sub to Lawler. Wait, no, Lawler. Yeah, gifting a sub to Lawler. Uh, it's just For what it's worth, I'll chop heads up. I'm not going to chop three-handed. That's usually how I like to do it. Yet again, we get it in. Oh, slightly behind, but this time we pick up the bounty. We pick up another 187.50. Almost made our buying back in this. Big fan of that. Classic Sheppel. I mean, he's been gone for a while. No, Sheppel having it is not classic. In fact, it is. I was shocked to see that. But you guys didn't see how that hand played out to that point. Why it's even funnier. I'm gonna take the shove. It's kind of fringe. I don't like that he's emojied calling. Okay. Always drama. 5 of clubs. Oh my god, it is. Yeah, I don't want Tank. I don't want Tankalot to think it was because of him. No, I just don't want to play. I don't want to chop three-handed, especially when I was chip lead. So that'll be chopped up. This guy's three betting not all in, which is fucking annoying. But I've nine. It's nine. More outs. Fade it though. All right, pick up another bounty. All right, we take the chop heads up. Take the chop heads up. The win here. Get the winner's screenshot win. 200. I feel like we're moving up in the leaderboard too. Where are we at right now? 25th? Yeah, we're moving on up. No, it didn't. Yeah, we're flying now in the 500 on coin. Cheeky little dub. We're still doing pretty reasonable in this. Gotten 25 bucks in bounty so far. We're still doing reasonable in this as well. We're 14 left in the money in the 250 monster. We now have the 530 crown on screen now that we've gotten that tournament hyper offs in slots. Obviously in the 1K throne. Probably just coming. I'm gonna playing this pot here. I called pre. We're just gonna call the flop here. I don't think we face too much aggression turns. I also think there's there's some value hands that just go a quarter here, or like half pot. I think a third is just kind of like a please fold type size. He does pick up equity with his like king jack king 10 off type hands, which I think is what that's the 1/3 there on the flop. So I think we're probably gonna call it. Jack 10 checking back isn't that crazy. I think we can make under pairs fold. We can make a 9 folds. I don't have too many crazy bluffs other than like ace-x of spades. Like I'm not trying to make too many kings fold. Like sometimes maybe they fold a king, but I'm not thinking, yeah, I'm gonna make a fold. I make a 9 fold. I make 8s, 7s, 5s, a 6 fold. You know? Which is what we're targeting. Also, like I don't really want to check call there either. All right, run a money bubble of an 88 hyper. Take that down. I'm just using no joke chat. Not get owned by Ace King. Yeah, tank a lot sucks, we know. Very competent Brazil player. I'm always just good to play three-handed though. Unless it's like a slow structured three-handed, then I'm like, eh. Then I'll three-way reg chop. But like in tournaments like that, I'd rather just let it shake out as it may. For what it's worth, with that ace queen suited spot, I think it's a little misguided to take quote unquote showdown value there. I, to be honest, don't feel like it's too much showdown-y. I just realized why I recognize the screen name. I feel like I played a lot of like cash. I played cash with him. Ay 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 ay, huh? Hmm. Yes, indubitably. I've been 3 bets. On the money bubble, 2.5x pre, and then it shoved the flop. Only an ace can hurt me, right? Those never come. Come on, chat. Just vibe with me. I'm not asking for too much. I'm just asking for you to fucking vibe with me. You know what I'm saying? We're out here fucking slanging our money around. Don't know if it's coming back to me. Sometimes it doesn't, guys. I play these $1,000 buy-ins, and sometimes I get $0 back. Can you believe it? I invest 1,000 and get 0 in this economy? And all I'm asking is for one of two things. One, you follow me on my socials. Love that. Or two, if you can, play on WPT Global. Use code EGPT. That's all I'm asking. That's all we're out here for. We're out here for your entertainment. And to get a bag from WPT, okay? The only way I keep the bag is if you guys keep hanging out and supporting. So I always appreciate it. All right, these are the ones I usually don't show you guys. The ones I hide. Go, I don't want you guys to know that I do. But then I started realizing, like, I feel like you guys would appreciate when I show you the stupid shit, you know? I feel like you guys would go, you know what, Pat? I'm glad you showed me that ridiculous 3-bet not all in. Look, it's simple. You see an Austrian flag and you go, I'm gonna bully him. Not but you go, I don't think you got the goods raised. He tried to redline me, but we flopped it on. He 3-bet pre, bet flop, check turn. I'm gonna remove some King X from his range. Go for a little value raise with my king. There we got a shove through. It was very clean. Yeah, if I told you you make my heart beat fast like a Ferrari, would you believe me? Would you think I'm just trying to get into your web browser? Would you think I'm just trying to get into your web browser? Try to be the one you watch? If I said you make my heart beat fast? I'm just trying to get into your alerts that notify you when I go live. I'm just a smooth talker that's just trying to get into your noties, you know? Hey yo ma, let me get that bell. Fucking eight. So at first I was thinking I could just be a bitch here, you know? I could just not take the smoke here versus Roman. And then I thought, you know what? Not always gonna fight me. Also, it's just like it's such a clean like if I turn some backdoors and then get there, woof, woof, no, woof. I just busted the 8-8 hyper. Shove short stack blind versus blind. They got me. That's all right. We already want a hybrid. No tears there. We maxed late reg, busted, re-entered, so we're in the 88 crown now. Couldn't find table space to get into it earlier, and honestly, almost missed it. I forgot about it. All right, in the 530. They're calling our gut shot and flush draw. Oh, that's a straight flush. I need room for him to raise his flushes. No action. Moving on to Sebastian Gael. Aces versus. Whoa, 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 whoa. These are not anywhere near. Normally gets it in pre-flop here. Interesting. Those were hands you do not expect in that instant. King Jack suited call. Yeah, okay, that's guy's on the sauce. Might be not a real. Or he has some like insane I've seen some shit versus Jimmy type stuff, but I don't know. Well, I guess I'm getting out of I mean Kravchenko's got fucking cheese. The problem is this is gonna be stronger in general. Yeah, Kravchenko is cheesing. He's just raising a raise. That's just what MDAers do. But yeah, the Jimmy 4-bet is what cages me. It appears we've made the final table the 250 monster. Top fire. All right. Doing a bit of light gambling here with the ace 10 suited versus a 11 big blind shove. We got eights. We need queen. 10 is fucking way above expectation. Fuck. I mean, I'm gonna fold. Probably a river decision. Aye. Ben? Bro, I run so fucking pure on the site. It's honestly borderline rigged. It's honestly fucking borderline rigged. Leads turn. 3 bets. I think on the 4 river, it just ends up being a little bit too strong. Normally I call there. Normally I look them up, but something about it stinks. Roll wheel up, extra chips. Something about it smells like caca. There's poop in the air, and it's not my poop. I smell caca. I'm sorry for using such profanity, chat, but there's definitely caca about there. And third and chips. I need to look at the. I don't know where I want to sit. Get a little bit of blind rollback. We'll have 52 bigs to start the FT. I'm gonna call that click. We've reshoved here. Debate. We double up the short. We called that click. Flop came ace high. I would have probably. Wow, he was just balling it. Pretty gangster. Pretty sussy turn barrel. I have not too many crazy floats on that. What a base. Any good results, lady? Well, we've done all right. We done all right. We had a decent Sunday. Technically won a main event package, but we're just taking the money. And bunch of small scores that have added up to reasonable last couple months, but nothing like super noteworthy. We've just been flying under the radar. Things have gone pretty well. He won a Fall Guys crown on his Switch too. Not yet. I don't know if I download Fall Guys on there. Probably can, right? I probably can. I don't know if I play it on my Switch though. All right, big one here. The 500. We're shoving in the fold. I think we take the shove here. Got a starting stack. One for the bounty. got a high card. It's already pretty fine-ish. Well, it's not like super dumping to take that chip EV. Factor in the bounty and then super print. Same as last time. Hmm. I'll be right back. fucking bet size. Like back then, 2/3 was cool. God, I was such a whale in these games. All right, at least I went for the bluff. I mean, this is a pretty clean bluff spot. I mean, I have all the value stuff that like checks 3 times or checks twice because like I'm hoping you bet. So all right, we've got a final table. We've got a 1K. We've got a 500 that is approaching the money bubble. We've got an 88 that's approaching the money bubble. We've got the 530 throne. We got the 55 that is approaching the end of late reg. We got action. We got action, chat. Buckle up. It's gonna be a fun little ride. This stream of ours. I don't think I fold this. I think I just call. King 9. Sure. Am I going to Vegas? No, we're skipping. Vegas for me. I don't want to go to Vegas. I should just bluff ace. Taking a shove here in the throne versus a raise and a call. Sure, nice. Same hand, huh? We both make 2 pair, huh? Phase 4. Phase 4, mid cash 138. Little cheeky volume. Like you know the rules. 20k score and you get 5 big boot. I don't even know if I'm playing anything that is a 20k score. Except for the 1k. The 1k is really it. I think that's the only tournament. This 1k throwdown. I won't re-enter if I bust. I'm just gonna wait because I got a couple tables. Be fine though. Made one. Makes a labadate. I don't know what's the point of limping with Giga Chip Lead, but I think we just have to take an ace here. Sometimes they don't invest any more money. Sheesh, all right. That's a big money river right there in the Cypher. I mean, look at the stack distro. One guy has every chip, basically. Everyone else on the... I guess he doesn't have every chip. One guy's pretty distinctively ahead. The rest of us... I'm gonna take this. I cover two of the players. I mean, big blind if he calls. I think he calls too wide. Yeah, he's just fucking blasting. He's giving chips away. He might be tilted that he lost that last pot. Now he's giving me chip lead. He's giving me chip lead for free. Don't really have to do much. Just catch a punt. And just like that, I went from 3.2 bigs to 18.3, and all I did was catch a couple punts. Wow, this Egyptian guy is so good. What a stellar player this guy is. It's not a bad chip EV spot, but I think he's going to be shoving tighter. I don't know. The Chinese usually shove a bit. But like in general, might be shoving up. I mean, read this. Read this. I just get to keep my stack without risking too much here. I don't even know if I changed my decision with this guy calling. I don't even know if I care. Still live to cash. I'm kind of just focusing on this. I feel like this guy just has like any two. Yeah, king 10. Oh. And I need an ace or a queen. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like this is just tomfoolery. Alright, we gave him back chip lead, but we're still in it. And you can see why I didn't let his call dictate it. I was going to call the original shove. So I figured I'll call that. Bit of an oochie woochies. This would be like almost all but over if we had held there. We would have been. Instead, we're needing to put on a ladder clinic. First step, get in the money. Well, 5 big moves are relying on that 1K? Alright, yeah. I'll give 1 big boom for 5 scores. Okay. Those will hit a little bit more frequently. Those I might clear a little bit easier. All right, to get us in the money, 3 big blinds, queen 10, ace, queen, yuck, heart. Gotta be a 10. Damn, that was an attempt to get us in the money. Come on, Kareem. Come on, Kareem. Akali. These, I was gonna say, those two colliding would have been a dream. Like we eye roll it in. That's a great flop. Come on. Yeah, we still direct bubble. Whoopsies. 55 hybrid. We can live with that. We can live with that. Sometimes we need to be the one that. It's just how it goes. Satellite to the 530. We're basically just playing for a 530 ticket. It's already in there. And then we're out of late reg in the 55 title shot. 41 left, pay 32. We've been isolated. Somebody's hunting for a bounty. They're going hunting for us. They want my head. Damn, somebody that came to the this guy came to the FT second in chips with like a lot of chips, and he's just out. Sorry, that guy called with King Queen doesn't get there. Okay, so we're second. Donkman has a as healthy stack. Chicky pretty clears. Oh no, at least three. Getting a really good price on for the bounty. Gotta go hunting. Cannot improve. Could have hit a chop. Could have hit a chop. Not that time. Back to that Satty. We have made the final table with the coin 500. Yeah. Yeah. All right, made the final table with the coin 500. We're 7 left, pay 5. We're shortest, but not an issue. We go hunting again. The problematic bubble. Okay, so we're down to 4. I'm the shortest. These 3 all have the same stack. Um, yeah, I mean he's gonna be stronger, but not. He's not gonna be like super nutted. Ready for me. Oh. What's going on? Hmm. Shit, I just got erased. I shoved. And then here, raise free. He check called flop. And I'm just sticking it up. We're going to shove here. We don't have too much fold equity. It's kind of a grim spot to take. I mean, we're pretty clear short. People are going to re-ISO like a lot of King X and do Queen X. I mean, big blind's just going to call any 2 or near any 2. Now we should be seeing, yeah, seeing 5. Don't fake me out. Oh, they didn't fake me out. God, we run so fucking pure. Is he asking about playing WPT Global in Ontario? You are unable to use the cashier in Ontario, so you will not be able to deposit or withdraw through the cashier. I mean, I guess technically you could deposit, but then if you tried to withdraw, they'd be like, hey, where are you from? Oh, I'm in Ontario. Well, about that. Just like any other poker site. They'll always take your money. Like we have a shorty double. Everyone's kind of got similar stacks. I don't know. I've paid 0-10 to this FT. Anyone that's paid me off is a fuck. No one's really had an opportunity to pay me off, but any payoff spots. All right, so here's what I'm hoping for. Pedro squeezes. Relax, reshoves, and I'm going to like call. So it's like this 50. Again, I definitely have over 2 startings. Played such last night on PokerStars and could not believe the prize pools. Stars is fucking. What up, Castle out? What's up, dude? What up? I mean, we'll be 4-bet shoving. I mean, a cool spot would be if they shoved and then we get to reach. Be 3 or 4-bet. I mean, we just have a pretty big bounty, so I don't think there's any games to be played. Small ball poker. Or small ball 3-bets. How with 10s? I clicked call so I could go multi-way with the blinds. Popping top top is always pretty neat. I don't know. We're all in here. This is W. 110 is. They dropped the guarantee too, and now it's just fucking doubled. I think I'm gonna raise call Don Julio just because of type of. I know he's got that dog in him. Take some normal shoves, we'll say. There's some people I'd actually just fold that too. But nice pot there in the 530. Another shove here in the 2. Flipping. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Bad. What do we need? Club or a 10? Wait, no, it's not. Four sided though. I mean, give it the flop. Not a bad run out. How'd you just cash this for a couple buy-ins? Take those? Notes? Nice one for a bounty. Going in 4 ways here. Man, it's not like we got chopped liver. We got a decent hand here. We're dead. Yeah, we're dead on that flop. I think we're actually we're dead to running boats. All right, GG. Good effort. New one, 110. Yeah, what can you do? You know, I got it in good. No complaints from me. It went raise pre-flop. I got 3-bet. I called. We check called a quarter pot, and then it's been check turn. After he deliberated for a while before checking. This river. Nice, we win. We did not go for a bluff. 2x starting on our second bullet in that one. Fucking this FT, I don't know what's been going on other than me folding. We lost that ace queen versus his king jack. I stuffed it on the turn. Regrets on that one. Stock. Looks like it hasn't been a good FT to AFK. I had like 52 bigs or something going into this FT, and I thought I could maybe just AFK it. Not that I've really missed too many spots. I feel like honestly, it's kind of just been bit card dead. Pat, do you ever say hey chat, but chat's not there and you're not streaming? A homie has gotten me to go, whoa, chat. Like when I'm hanging out, call, just go, whoa, chat. So ironically, I all right, 6 left. Hey, 5. We click the call here with the 8-7 suited. We flop a flush draw. We like this. Definitely gonna call ones. Not in a. That's not a spade turn. It's not even like a 6. Need some extra outs. All right. Well, at least we have an easy decision. We'll probably just end up check folding to a turn bet. Well, I mean, realistically, all of his bluffs should just be double barreling, anyways. Like he should just be pretty active here. Can't do too much versus that either. I think we just gotta clear down. He has the edge in that. Shorty with the big bounty has shoved here on the bubble. I don't even know what min cash is. Not open the lobby yet. $600. This overlaid in the instance of it's basically rake free. Um, Here we're all in with kings. Open shove. Yeah, we've played no hands. Should be, yeah, doing very, very good. Nice. Pick up outs. I don't get to peel this river. They do. We fade. Lucky, lucky, lucky. All right, we hold. We have a comfy stack now. 4 bigs, which will put us third in chips. Reason why I'm folding. Short stacks that will shove on me. Chip leader cut off. And big blind is second in chips, but also strikes me as the type of person historically with the way they've reacted to me with emojis and such that kind of just wants to just like hack me. I've got the vibe that they want to inflict pain on me. That makes sense. Nitties, no, we're not playing for Montero. We've made trips back to Ontario here or there, but we're not playing for. We have never been. If I had a 10 or a king, don't. So we double them up. Oh, geez. Honestly, I probably should just shove on Daniel's open there. That just feels like a cheese spot where Brazil always overcooks those cheese spots. The RFI sub 12. I mean, he's opening into 2 Canadian flags. Back button. Probably just fucking. Yeah. This would be a nice little hold here. This guy raised called deuces. No, be a 3. We lose Sebastian. You need a crazy result. Oh wow. Goes pull Roger down to 5. Now there is no pay jumps of it. Everyone's got 30 or little big blinds. Razor. Oh my god, I fucking fucking damn it. Tilt shot. I'm gonna shove on the bubble here. I gotta cover him, but that's usually not a good call, but I do technically cover. I would love if he overcalled so I could go 2v1. Nice. It is absurd. It is absurd. It shouldn't be legal. Oh my god, dude. What? That should be illegal because I got $500. I got like a $550 bounty. That is fucking illegal. How many times I've gotten there? If I fucking make one peep, like if I lose with kings, they're like, oh, how bad do we? I deserve to be put out to the pasture. Should have lost to this tournament like 4 times already. All right, we have an opportunity to get near chip lead. Jacks. It's a bit spooky how good I run sometimes. I should have been out, but now I have one of the biggest stacks. I mean, you can't make this shit up. You gotta laugh sometimes, guys. Sometimes you just run pretty fucking pure. Yeah, I guess we just overlimp. All in one. I just bought a Switch GameCube wireless controller on break. My buddy texted me and told me they restocked. Hmm. I mean, his bounty isn't worth like crazy money. Why don't you have Lilo and Stitch on? I'm gonna watch Disney movie on break for real. I'm trying to go to jail. No, I'm never gonna shoot. It's like, all right, check back. Check. Check. I feel like he's debating value sizes here. If I'm honest. Yeah. I think he's debating what value size to go in that spot. Wow, it's a 1 out of 8. Just by the way that hand's playing out and then he plays shove, I think it's just like probably pure, just like what does he want to do? Which is fine. I think the shove is too greedy though. I would have called like 2/3 for like 80. The shove is a bit greedy. Because it's not like that guy's bounty is worth so much that I expect him just to blast off. Taking a blind versus blind shove versus deck. Don't get called. Just smoked a 10. Honestly, feel due. Feel due in that one. Vote overall apps. All right, got a call here. Jack 6 suited. The bounty isn't worth too much, but the chips. Just a very good opportunity. All in a call. King 4 suited, ace 8. There's a king. Now, despite this being a progressive knockout where there's actually a lot of money for the win, and the pay jumps typically don't matter, it's actually a massive $2,000 pay jump. We're guaranteed $1,500. Second gets $3,500. So it actually is a bit like a regular tournament, I'd say, where we're not really playing for just pure chip EV for the win. Like if it was the GG structure payouts. We have it all in a call here. This player shoved, ace queen called. There's a queen. Alan Maniak has fallen to his knees and does not find the king on the river. Somehow running into a better hand. Yikes. All right, so 4 left now. We've locked up 2.5k. We are playing for 5.5. Decent little score here in the 250 monster. We have two nice little FT spots. We're still grinding. Grind is not shoving here. They say it's suited. The overcall, not good. Slightly. I mean, no complaints. Fourth isn't too bad. Who's fourth place? 2.5k. It's not like I did anything really crazy on that. We did pass on a lot of like a couple opens. We weren't trying to fight for every pot in that. Okay, I think it's very obvious I didn't see the 3-bet. I don't even have that many tables too. I just didn't see the fucking 3-bet. Wow, we somehow found a way to be upset with how we busted. This Drogon guy has just been mashing. Bro, that is so embarrassing. Fucking point. It's gonna be a tough one to shake off. Not even playing that many tables. Not that many. I just didn't see the 3-bet. I was like, yeah, that's bad. The timeout I don't mind as much. The ace three. Kind of believed barrel off. The ace three the ace three timeout. I don't know. I feel like that guy was a bit more honest in that scenario, but like it was a spot where I just get it was call fold. That one though, that's an unforgivable one. That one's with a couple $1,000. Ay, caramba. Caramba. That one hurt a little. That one stung. Hmm. Oh. Well, oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. Whoa. Oh wow, we faded too. How about flopping quads? Anyone like that? Anyone like flopping quads? All right, we'll get over it. We're gotta get over it. Gotta forget. Not the first, won't be the last. One of my more expensive ones, I would say. More expensive one. My more expensive ones. Hey. Oops. No, whenever you make a mistake like that, the only thing you can do is fill your. There's some WPT tournaments to get into. Looks like a triple off spot with fours. No spade in our hand. Block a lot of the check call, check folds. Yeah, yeah. All right, got a couple of chippies left in this one. Putting some money in the middle. Putting some money in the middle right now. Yeah, I don't mind that turn. I don't mind that turn. Button shoves. We get it in the. I'm hit. I feel like I feel like the king X shoves have just been both. And half starting, start bounty, getting a price. Don't love it, but he just does. That was my tourney too. Yeah. Yeah. That was one. I'm just gonna note. I don't want to flip here. We do. All right. Another chip up here. We're up to 4 startings. I just got kabloomied here. Oh, I mean, this is just not a bluff. Don't take. Pick up a cheeky little bounty there. Dub. Pick it right back up from him. Not gonna explain to you how that happened. Need a king or a jack. Oh, no bad. They limped. I min raised on the button. It went falls and then he goes. That spin up had to be a script to win. Yeah, I know that's what I mean. I think that's what probably irks me is like it just felt like everything was being gifted to me in that, and then I fucking I just didn't see the fucking bet, man. Coin's great. No real problems with it. But the one thing I'd say is like, like I mean WPT has a similar problem where it's just like all the chips look the same, right? There's no difference in the way chips look. So it just leaves me liable to making mistakes like that. Appeal to 3-bet. I know to make you feel better. I already know it's already feeling better. Yeah, I'm getting over it. It kind of just is. Diet Coke, Big Mac, McDonald's. That okay? I fucking not expect that. Don't know if I get the joke either. Tip rounding to the nearest whole dollar. That's fucking awful. Bro, you gotta tip. Blue. Go through is. Please, Milos. Please. Do it. Do it. Fucking do it. Yes. All right, Dubinov is in the need to make a decision lender. Okay, no spade. It's okay. It's fucking sick lah. Really clean. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It do be like that sometimes, Chad. It do be like that. Shoving on a button open here from Pedro Borges. Brazilians are correctly very out of line with their button open. They're wrong. Tutti frutti. All right, our boy Black 21 Jack. He's a gamer, all right. That if the order is 2135, round to 25. Okay. I was gonna say. You tripping? I'm always just a flat amount. I flat give. I used to be 5, a little bit of inflation. Now I'm about $6 every time. Grocery stores, I don't do it very often, but I do. Oh fuck yeah, the 5:30 close. All right, 5:30 just closed. I forgot that it was overlaying. I could have told some people. A lot of people max late reg. We're up there in the chip stacks, technically third, but that's just because no one was really in it at that point. What am I paying on? Oh my god. You know what? He didn't shove pre-flops, so give it to him. Well, that was pretty lucky. What do you guys say, huh? Pretty lucky. Jesus, Robin has all the chips right now. Let's go. Come on. up the bloody Liverpool. I don't know. I apologize. That was bad. That was bad. I won't do that. I'm gonna do it again, but I'll try not to. That was bad. That was embarrassing. I'm sorry. They changed the structure. It did. Oh yeah, this wasn't like. What a fucking paragraph. There. But hey, if no Big Mac meal, boom, 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 boom. Thank you for those. Thank you for those 5 big boom. It mean a lot. All right, late registration's closed. We have overstarting ever so slightly. Will it pay 8? It will pay 8. Could have played. Mullen here. Robin's isolating me. I think he's got ace queen. Not that I think, but that's just what I'm hoping for. Queen. King is above expectation. We are surviving the 220. We will not be going anywhere. All right, if you guys want to see a banger hand, I raised pre, bet the flop, and I'm now elected to shove the turn. Yes. Or shove the river. Yeah, but I raised blind versus blind, small, bet the flop, bet the turn. Pressure. Pump that promo for the 530 ticks that with that overlay. Yeah. Guys, if you haven't already, I mean, you won't next week you're going to want to deposit because they're going to be giving away 530 tickets next week, and it's going to be fucking electric. Wait. No, I'm pretty sure. No, deposit today, guys. You guys are going to want to deposit today because they gave me a ticket to a tournament that over. Yeah, no, everyone's got to deposit today. Exclamation point WPT. They're going to be giving away a 530 ticket. I'm almost positive. I'm almost positive because they gave me I got a 220 ticket for the big Turbo Thursdays. You'll probably need to pre-reg after you get the ticket. Yeah, this is a big opportunity. Get your deposits in now for the opportunity to get a 530 ticket. You can't go wrong with that. That is an absurd opportunity. Did they only change that structure? Or did they change all the structure? WPT is due for a lot of luck. In the 530? Yeah. Yeah. 530? 100%. I've been scammed out of too many paychecks in this fucking 530. Not time to bubble this motherfucker. Don't get me ranting about bubbling in the 530. Don't get me started. I'm sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it. I don't want that shit. Big flip here versus my boy Jakob, and he booms me. We'll have to rebuy. This player is limped. I've erased. Why not going to Vegas? Elbows up. It's a bit of fuck the U.S. It's also there's just a couple family trips that I was able to schedule instead that I'm looking to do. Now we're gonna raise here with the King Jack suited. We've been losing a lot of players at a pretty fast rate, but that is due. That is due to like so many people max late reg that naturally a lot of these stacks just start to crumble. I mean, hopefully Lucas has kept chipping up. No, he hasn't. It looks like he hasn't played too many pots. I'm gonna squeeze shove. This is a bit aggressive. But my assumption is I don't think this player is gonna have too many calls. I think a 9 is cool because I actually unblocked that. Pocket 9. Or I blocked the pocket 9. That maybe call here. But I think a lot of the things that might want to call probably would have just 3-bet pre. If he's got ace queen off, he's only got 20 bigs. I think he bets. If it was like 30 and 30, it's a bit different. He has a bit of a stronger button peeling range. But I'm pretty sure this is a cash reg, so then it kind of makes it a little bit more likely he's just got something that's not going to be trapping free. Okay, ace jack versus the button shove. Batter out, poker. Fade. Don't hurt me. Ooh, all right, we're down to 11. Maybe even down to 10. We eliminate another player, and we are flying. We're one of the biggest stacks in the tournament, sitting second in chips, alongside a true hero, Mr. Robin Poker. I heard he lost half his role playing UTH and Baccarat last time he went to Vegas. Honestly, last time I had one of my best UTH results of a trip last time I was in Vegas. If Lawler was there, Lawler watched it. Lawler watched me win like 5K. Doing like $50. I was doing $50 bets too. That was the crazy thing. I was doing 2 hands of $50 bets after a bit. It wasn't even like I was doing. I won 100 bets basically. I was flying that day. I was fucking insanely cooking. So obviously it was a joke, but like on the real, like I actually did so fucking good. Why have we folded this? Am I sitting out or something? How did this get folded? Now we get to call one here. Yes, check. Do you think he freezes with a lot of his bluffs here on the turn? Yeah, especially with two calls. He's just gonna barrel his overpairs and then check everything. Not a baccarat guy though. I don't think I played more than like 3 hands of baccarat like that. Yeah, big blind just gets the spot. I have to call a short stack here. Shove the button for 3 bigs. We're priced in, but a little bit less than 3. 0%, understandable. Queens and ace queen. We have an elimination. We are down to 10, so we're 4 away from the money. Two away from a final table. We're gonna shove on Icarus. I'm indifferent on taking this. Look at the stacks. Yeah, we do have extra fold equity, I would say. I mean, that's a ridiculous hand to see. I've got 8-5 suited. I'm surprised the fake flip didn't go our way. Somehow we get all undercards, which is absurd. Absurd to get all undercards there. That was the cleanest run out I've ever seen. No fucking drama on that one. Yikes. Yikes. Oh. LOL. Oochie woochie. That trip was Pog. I scoot. Yeah, you cooked pretty hard. I didn't do too well poker wise. I lost a good chunk. And then I got food poisoning. I got sick, then food poisoning. Back to back. This is a big pot. And Icarus gets stacked. Damn. Must have been 3-bet and then they 4-bet shoved? Yes? Oh, there's been an elimination on the outer table. We are down to 8. We're down to 8. These two players have all the chips. The rest of us are on the shorter end of things. The rest of us are fighting for our lives with our stacks. Minimum cash with the overlay is a whopping $1,400. We're in for 2 bullets. We've registered this tournament twice. We didn't win any satties. We're taking an aggressive one here. I don't know if this guy is up to no good. Find out. You get it through. Bro, I got left. I had one chip behind. I literally had one chip after I lost it all in. One? What the fuck? That's bullshit. One chip. I'm playing. I don't even want to win this. This is bullshit. I had one chip. Are you fucked? I covered it by one literal chip. Unbelievable. Okay, we're all in here in the 220. Gotta end 3. We get it through. Like, I don't win anything. Oh, he beats me. Yes. Yes, I didn't want to win that. I just wanted to rebuy. That was hogwash. What the fuck? All right, we're taking a break. Before we start off, does anyone know how I can start to, if I want to learn how to take poker seriously? I have a lot of great training tools. I would suggest GTOLabs if you're a little bit more serious as is, but LPP is probably your best bet if you're just getting started. Coached by Ryan LaPlante, my former poker coach, taught me the ropes. Does a very good job comprehensively going over everything. That's my suggestion for you. I'm just gonna eat the combo. I would prefer they didn't do anything crazy here. A big line, I'm expecting some stuff. Ready to click call. Yeah. Tells us up the chip stack rankings. All right, here's what I want to happen. Robin eliminates 3 people. I double up. Brett Muse knocks someone out. Robin knocks out Brett Muse. 3-handed with Robin. Someone else. Oh, 2 shorties duking it out. Ace, queen, ace, queen. I don't even know if this is a bad outcome for me, because now it's just 2 people stay shorter than me. Rather than everyone on 20. I don't know if that really matters too much. I mean, maybe being direct bubble's cooler. Small blind loves flops. Despite its low VPIP, I'm seeing a lot of gaming coming out of it. This is going to induce, I don't know, Brazil might be a bit on the tighter end, so maybe it doesn't induce him, but it could have induced a Brazil squeeze. Something a bit weird. But I think if he's got a king, he'll check raise. I think if he's got a straight, he'll check raise. Wow. Called it. I mean, the river hero, also kind of funny. Lucas! Or oh fuck. Would have been an important get there for the ecology of the actors. It's anyone's ball game, but it's also spooky, scary skeleton stack distro where we could be in danger. If a couple things don't go our way, 1 or 2 things don't go our way, we could be in the danger zone. And we're not no male, let me tell you. Let me tell you, they ain't no mayonnaise about it. For the steal here. I just lost a pot in such ridiculous fashion. I don't even think it's really hit me what happened. A guy just called down with 10 high. It called off a massive shove on the turn with 10. The river bricked. He won. 10 high. We were playing for, I want to say, chip lead pot. Learned a valuable lesson about that player. He's on the do not bluff list. That's what that happened there. He just got put on the do not bluff list. Holy fuck, what just happened? Brother. Did somebody order Chinese? Bosh! Go up on my big. Ouch. Yikes. Ew. What a hand to see. What a hand to see. Fuck, center. I have too many tables to be sitting. Plan another pot in this one. Please check. Please check. Please check. Check. Not just any jack. Ace jack. These two guys were blinded in. We had a decent sized side pot with him. H. Just check called twice, and then the river was an ace, and then they called, and I said, you know what? You got it. You got it. I don't got it. Oh, wow. Yeah, this guy's a bit of a clicker. I'm just going to shove. I don't mind just denying equity and just taking the pot down there. I'm not trying to play an all-in. And while it would be nice to play in position, I do kind of just want to save myself from a potential bubble scenario. Ooh, I misread that. Got it in. I think I'm just going to shove on Lucas here. Bait it. All under this is on the bubble here. It's hand for hand. We have bubble protection. So it is big one here. All right, we're in the money. And we have chip lead. 50 main. People 10 or less. I'm sitting on 17. Chip lead's got 52. Definitely missed how he got it. Assuming it was from Robin. Equity. Hot speeding. MB is feels like a pretty cool spot to RFI. Nice. Brett Muse doesn't try to fight. That's the biggest sweat. The biggest sweat is Brett Muse in that spot. Drift shoves 2 off the money. Gonna get this one in. I should be dominating him. He's gonna have like, oh, he shouldn't have, I guess 8, but there'll just be a lot of things we dominate. Don't want to do it to the kid. Must be done. Must be done. We have the biggest stack on the table, but it's a little shove for our boy Rabinho. I think an RFI is a bit too much sauce in that. Yeah, Brett Muse is another one. Honestly, I feel pretty good about this bubble. I feel pretty good about it this time. Something about this lineup feels pretty clean. What about it? I just feel like start time. Today's the day we finally. Straight up win. This is a bit of a hellscape opening spot here. Chip lead button. Well, it appears he's lost chip lead. Because someone else chipped up, but. Competent big blind. We're gonna B40 Sebastian. I believe the nine of nice. Wonderful. Great river. Okay, folds to me on the button. We're gonna shove into 2 stacks. We cover. Got the 1 fold, got the 2nd. Okay, we've got an interesting spot here where Robin went the full 4. I feel like Robin might have sizing cheated in the fact that I don't think he wants to play a pot. I don't think he goes to full 4 if he's got aces. I don't think he goes to full 4 if he's got kings or queens. I think he's got middle value or just some absolute cheddar. Checks the 9 high. I think my friend has a 3 or a 2. I really do. Oh, shorty doubles, blind versus blind, 3s versus king 6. Everyone's got a comfy stack, it looks like. I think our friend has got a 3 or a 2. He might have 9. I mean, I have 9-4 off. I don't think he's going to have 9-5 off. Wait, did he river a 3? Oh my god, he rivered a 3. Wait, I didn't see. I thought he got there. I think I'm just going to open shove because I don't want to raise call. I don't want to raise call. If I had like 75k and it was 15 bigs, I think I would because then I would be chip lead, but I wouldn't even be chip lead if I won. I'd be tied with 2 other people. And I just don't want to like raise call, risk having like 60%. Run like Patty. Hey, hey. Don't believe it. Look at this. I made FT. All right, final table to 220 for direct bubble of the 530. We've got spots in both of the highest stake tournaments on WPT. Oh no, Robin shove. No! Robin, no! No, Robin, no! No! Not my boy! Not my boy! No, I don't want to cash like that. No, Robin, no! No! They took my boy from me. They killed my boy. No, Robin. Ay, ay, ay. 1.4K bubble. We lock it up. I didn't want to see him bubble, though. He had so many chips. That's going to hurt so much. Ah. Jeez. That is not going to sit well with him when he had chip lead going into FT. Ace 8, King 9. Ace 8 covered. Ace 8 is doubling them up. Blind versus blind, shove call. 9-6 eliminates a player. We are down. You're down to 7. Our first ladder of the FT. First ladder. We lock up 6-12 now. We're sitting second in chips right now with our 30 big blind stack. Getting shoved on, I'm gonna muck. Glenn Pot versus Robin. Limp Pot. I have elected to check my top pair. I'm going to say I'm a little bit under repped. Bluffs get there. Just quickly, for a ladder. Nope, no ladder. Doubles up to 6 bigs. Two shorties, double up on the FT of the 530 after we get in the money. Got a quarter in position. Why? Was this like some open I'd freak out? I don't know. I guess that was just him hoping I'd spaz out. I mean, that must have been it. I guess he was just hoping I'd spaz. I kind of did. I shoved for value. If that was the he thinks I think, I kind of fell for it, I guess. But just end up undercutting yourself a lot. All right, focus up. Yeah, don't think we can fold. Good luck, us. Big one. Fade. Great. All right. I guess we could have. My thinking was like he doesn't have king nine and he doesn't have king queen, so I'm not facing worse. And like I also don't think he has like the set there. It did see. It just seemed like some nonsense. But like I also just like couldn't see him ever value betting a flush like that. Now, it didn't feel like a bluff. That's what I'm gonna say. I don't think he was bluffing that size. I think if he was bluffing, he would have just given it all. But it to me felt like something that maybe wanted a thin value bet, but wasn't sure. That's kind of where my head was at. I had a little bit more time bank. Maybe I do something differently, but I got min four bet. Got queens. Now we double. I guess that was like I guess he just picked that size because he thought I would spaz. Which I mean, if that's gonna end up being the rationale, it's tough to. I think you do just value cut yourself a bit too much because I had the absolute bottom that I would. I had one of the only hands that I'm gonna have there in that line. Uh, Probably. Oh yeah. I mean, I just have two pairs. I have like king nine, king queen. I don't have sets, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not shoving any queen x 9x. I guess I don't know. I guess it's been long enough where the easy in him is probably gone. Or like he'll never bet less than half on the river. I think that probably got beat out of him. That's probably what it was. I mean, I would have gotten it in, but I guess when I see it all in a call, we just get out of the way. Mind that. Mind a ladder, given the current climate of our chip stack. Don't mind that. Get another little bit of money. We're up to $770 locked up. Still chilling here. 2 off final sample here in the 250 main. Love walks. Getting threes, king jack. Hold threes. No. Got chip lead open. Just gonna have to eye roll this. I mean, there's a 9 big blind stack, but I think we're at around the worst hand I would take here. I mean, chip lead open should be relatively wide. Yeah. Looking like a chop. Like a chop. Now we gotta give this guy a walk blind response. Queens. One of the few hands I'm happy to raise call. This stack distro. Brett. While it's going on, we're shoving our ace jack, 3.8 bigs, ace queen, ace jack. I mean, we got wrecked by Robin. I mean, no, I was paying off a fuck. He shoves him snapping it off anyway. I don't know. The spot on that river, the way I thought about it too is like I was giving it all to a flush anyway. So if he has some weird value, so be it. All right, GG's. $600. Ay, caramba. I make a ridiculous hero here. Got 10-8. The overbet turn? I don't know. The overbet felt sussy. I was wrong. Kravchenko has gotten it in dead. I didn't believe my boy Lewis. Same hand here. Looks like a choppy chop. I need to see what the fuck just happened there. Open, call, checks around. Oh my god, he shoved. Can't call that. Oh wow, the 1K is overlay. I don't know who covers who. I feel like Jack 9 probably covered ace queen. No, they didn't. All right, we're direct bubble of this 200. There's one other player as short $600 min cash. And we have officially made FT, and 2 people got eliminated, so we're down to 8. Down to 8 in the 250 main. There's a lineups. That's a pretty good. It's a pretty good lineup. Shove blind respond for 6, gets it through. Player's just been surviving. Nothing to I'm hoping Brett doesn't try to inch me here. Yep. I mean, we have to call this, but I feel like we just get it through him quite a bit. All right, we're taking a shove here. What's great about this is I'm shoving into the short stack, other short stacks of big blind. Get it through. I know I'll talk to Robin about it. Could you please do a random toy review? No. I think being a man of my age, if I do that, if I just watch it without any children, I'm pretty sure I just get put on a watch list. So I'm not looking to get put on a list here. No random toy review video today. I don't want to get put on a list. Hope that's okay. Shorty shoves. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dunk this one in here for him. How bad am I doing? Not bad. Already doubled in the. Already doubled. All in. This player called Jack 10 suited versus their shove, which is a little weird. We will raise call the 5.4 big blinds. Kind of have to, but I think I kind of just steal this a lot. I feel like the way this has been going so far, I think I might get away with this. Big blind might fold a lot. A bit more than they should. I don't think big blind's gonna gap me. Yeah, oh. I was gonna call. It would have been blind versus blind to get in the money, basically. Hangs for forever and clicks call. You have to think this might be a strong hand that debated shoving. Get value from a jack, get value from ace highs, king highs that one. I mean, yeah, ace X, king X. I still have boats. I still have ace king. You have to think he was debating shoving something and then opted not to. Try to pick a seat. This is Brett's right. He gets to do whatever he wants here. Here. All these chips. I think I'll pass on this because he's only got 4 bigs behind. Knows this guy has to call. Oh. On a call. Ace 10, ace king in the big blind. Big hand for the big blind. Fades it. We're still 5 left. Ain't nobody getting pay jumps easily. I have shoved into 9s. I'm out. All right, no runs in the 110s today. No runs in the 110s today. Both short stacks are all in. Ace 9, King Jack. There's a Jack. And we continue this roundabout, no shorty bus gameplay. Sure. Oh my god, he has 1 out. Or he had 1 out and I folded it. Yeah, he was forced all in basically. All right, we got the $600 min cash. Let's go. And I faded some fucking hands because I knew my boy. I win this. Us. I win. That's a spicy. All right, well, clear first, clear second. I'm in third and fourth here. Pretty short. First head off the rip with breakouts. All right, Victor's opens them out. All right, we're about to kick things off here. We're 5 left. We're playing for, I don't even know how much first is, 6.8K. And we've locked up 1.8. Not too much in pay jumps off the rip, but once we get to 3 left, the pay jumps get saucy. Get a little saucy. All right, I raised the button. Flopped pretty good. Pretty good here with the Jack 8 of clubs. In the meantime, I'm all in for 4.44 bigs. Mr. Victor's is called. Got him dominated. Got out. Doesn't find it. All right, we have made a flush. We have made a flush. Pretty sure we'd take our time this turn. A lot. Probably going to take my time here before I eventually slap out a bet. The bet size, I don't know yet. I think it is going to be half. All in for 2.8 bigs. I've got an ace. They've got a king. Folds. Boom. Huge, 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 huge. We take that one down. Eliminate a player. We're now much more comfortably in second. Back to this one. Still have 10s versus 8s. We're going to be down to 3 here in a moment. We are down to 3. We shoved the button here. Still waiting for Mr. Fair to make a decision. I missed it, but we were flipping versus Victor's. All right, 4th is still pretty good. $600. We take that. We'll raise call here versus. I think it's just a raise call. We put any hands in the FT. Definitely still gonna call with him all in as well. We'll go 3 view. What do I need? An ace? An ace from don't be a diamond or king. Oh my god. Ah, how do we get fucking third? No. No. We still can't win this tournament. We end up getting third for 3,000. Oh, that's so gross. Well, GG. GG's. Nice result. He eventually folded. He eventually folded. Yeah, man, that sucked. I could lose to the ace. I could lose to the 2s if the 2s held, but losing to the king queen suited sucks. So yeah, did you? I don't want to have too many more tournaments left. It was a pretty ass run out, so I don't think we mind clicking call now with the 10s. Does Chepo click deal for luck? I think he just clicks it to click it. Chepo's definitely not looking to make a deal. Hmm. We fold ace jack suited there, small blind clevers? Yeah. Yeah, I would. God, I just did a ridiculous call because I didn't even realize I clicked call pre. Played a stupid one versus Travis. I didn't realize that I thought it was I had already forgot that I had called this guy's open. I mean now we're just in fairyland here, but I don't know, this board's kind of me. I'm gonna beat ace queen, I think. I think I'm gonna beat ace queen. I don't want to win. Okay, cool. I gave him chips. That's fine. All right, I got check raised after betting the flop. It went limp. 4 big blinds call. Guy on 19, 10, 4. Small raises. Gonna say probably not making. Oh, you rivered it? Ugh. Man, I don't know why. A little same here on the FD. How about the shove? Really think either of us are gonna give you a hard time there if you three bet not all in? Really? Let's see, seen this guy raise call some shit. That changes it. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen anything loopy from this. All right, well, we're getting it into a strong range, but I have Jack 10. Oh. Hmm. Couldn't have gotten it any worse. I mean, this guy is just super fucking tight. But now we're at the point where I don't think it really matters. I mean, there's one other shorter stack. But even though this guy's super tight, I think 9-5 suited just plays really well. I expect no tomfoolery from him here. It's going to be almost pure value, but that's okay. 6 left, we lock up 1.5k, it looks like. Ain't nothing to scoff at. There's not something to scoff at. Who played the 5? I'm really glad I had Roach. Dude, that is a bastard. This tournament probably got a bit better. I feel like the encore gets worse with the tournament. I mean, when I sell at 1.05, it's tough to ever underwrite. Okay, well, I shoved free, but no matter what, I'm dead because he's set over setted me. Ura. Yo! Alright, dead. And that. Go to score. Back to those sixes where I had ISO. Actually, that's not even that important. Check back to flop here. The nines on the FT. I don't know if we click call. If he big bets. The fun river. Pretty under-repped. Really hard for him to have king nine. If ace has to check back twice. Bluff. That's okay. Making an aggressive peel here with the 10-9 suited versus Jinx 34. They've raised free and bet flop. Ace on the turn. I'm out. You got me. You bullied me out. You bullied me out. I'm out. Jinx 34 raises the button. Checks back the flop. We bet the turn, they call. I was just gonna get a little bit of value from the ace highs that they have in this. Juice them for the ace high. 7. 4. Let's go. A little bit of juice on the river. Bang, bang. Stay sticky. Value bet. Let's go. Still chilling here on the FT, the 250 main event. Got some pretty big hands right now in this. Oh, I just banged an 8 on the river here in the 88 PKO. It's overlaying chunks right now. Overlaying apps. Being shoved on by a brother. Mr. Sidens, that's a king. Ouch. And he makes 2 full houses. I make no full houses. I make... Wait, no, I actually I had a full house. I'm a fucking liar. We've been eliminated. Up to raise small, I call. Or limp. Getting fucking mashed on by this guy blind versus blind. I'm winning pots by everyone else, but this guy blind versus blind has been throwing me in the garbage every time. I'm not ready for it. Either of them. Oh my God, look at this. Wait, they're banging. Shupple's playing a pot here versus High Hero, and I don't. Whoa. Whoa. I hear. Whoa. Whoa. He fucking. Whoa. What the fuck? He check raised flop. Got clicked and called. What? What? What the fuck? Uh, I mean. It's a chip lead open. Should have a pretty good raise fold gap in the spot. Ace 4 is going to be a clean one to take. I don't really feel like doing a non-all-in one off of 17.7. I could rather take something that doesn't do as well. Then he doesn't even... The craziest thing is he doesn't even like attempt to bluff. He just takes the showdown. Oh, he hit an 8. That's why. Wait, what? Like Shuffle? I thought Shuffle won this spot. What the fuck? Alright, this guy's a gamer, dude. This guy's clicking to click. I fucking wrong read, I guess. What the fuck just happened? That's a fucking movie star hand. This has to be debating a 3-bet shove or call. Or 3-bet, either not all in or shove or call. Patrick, do you play any other games besides poker? Lately I've been playing Catan, not so much, but I was playing Catan, Fall Guys, play Warzone recently, but not very well and not very often. And then he picks some polars. Okay, so I'm going to make an assumption here. I'm going to say if he was bluffing, I don't think he would take this long. I feel like he would have done it a lot faster. I don't even know if he has this many tables. I'm just gonna not take the bait. I like that was a long time to just like decide to 3-bet to 7.1. I mean, I guess that's the terrifying thing about picking this guy as a 3-bet candidate. Who cares? I do like seeing the snap turn check. Fucking. Those are those calls where you look really fucking dumb when you're wrong. Oh, but oh boy, was I right. Wait. Fuck, that was a. That you guys are watching some all-star gameplay from time to time. You gotta fucking recognize that you're not seeing too many people do that. You're not seeing too many people play a hand like that in this fucking directory. You really just aren't gonna see people doing that. Holy shit, that was a fucking movie. Playing some cards. We're playing cards. As Mayo said, Minesweeper. I haven't played too much Minesweeper lately. That one I think got a bit out of my system, but I was playing a lot of it. Go killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Bum, bum. GG to Sheppel. We have our 6th place finisher. We now lock up. 2K. We already have a winning day. I have a winning day guaranteed. Pretty sure. Yeah, we're up on GG. We're up on coin. We're up on WPT. Day solidified. Late reg. Ace King versus nines. Oof. I mean, this is overlaying. I'll let people eat. Time to win it. We are still really far behind Chip Lead right now. Really far behind them. That might be a bit tough, but we could definitely make a run at it. Queens and jacks. Hoorah. Pretty big pot. I'm all in. When they're clicking, I'm all in here versus Kerber. He 3-bet pre, check flop, check called my 1/3 turn bet. River queen, and I'm value shoving. Here, Ferreira got clicked after check raising. And they're game in here. Got that through Kerber. There's the 4-bet. Oh my god. Whoa! Fucking click. One last chance before break. All right. Take this break. We're back.
All right, we're at a late reg in the wrap up. Not the wrap up, the 525 heater. I don't know if I keep the stream alive for it though. But we have 4.5 startings. We have no bounties. Haven't had too many bounty spots. Looking at this table, everyone with chips is at our table. That's great. We fucked up stack distro. 7 paid, 19 remain. We're in this final table. Hey Pat, any tips on what to do when a WPT global ambassador min raises on the button and I'm in the big blind with queen? Free bet. Three bet his ass. It was borderline chip dumping the amount of times I had to raise full view. I always have saucy hands. Pretty good hand here to start. What up, CJ? Good luck, good luck. That's LFG thing. All right, we got 3 bet and I've got ace 10 suited, so I'll click call. Flopping a gut shot. What do you need? A king or an 8? There's the king. All right, we're down to 4. All right, we lock up 2.7. All right, it's Duge's world, and we're all just living in it now. These hands are flying pretty fast now. Like, deep runs equal more views equal higher ambassador pay equals 5 big boom. Math checks out on that one. After what I've seen from this guy, dust. I'm gonna shove on this limp. All right, I'm dunking this one in versus his open. I've been called. Oh my god, he just loves king. Fade. Why does he love king jack so much? Fuck, hold. Don't hurt me. No, come on. He just fucking punt. No, no, come on. Why does he punt call me there? Fuck. I mean, I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked to see a punt call. It's a wrecking. Come on. Yay, 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 yay. Um, that's sad, but I mean, we got 4th, which is still a pretty decent result, given the stack distro and how that FT was. Not too bad of a result. We got quite a few caches today. We did pretty reasonably. Say so. I was debating when I was debating if I keep the stream alive for the 525, and I decided, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. It's not a bad tournament to keep the stream alive for. It's a turbo, so it'll go by quick. Pretty tough field. The remaining. Actually, no, it's not that tough. It's not that tough at all. They're a pretty sick table. They're a really, really good table for 525. Gambling here in the 55. Oh, wow. Not very cool. A very quick 4 times raise. That was faster than the speed of light, him making it 4 big blinds to go. One of the fastest re-raises I've ever seen. Cool flop. Jakob with the raid, coming in with the views. What up? Just busted our FT, but we're still in the 525 heater. How's it going? To my Spanish speaking viewers tuning in from his stream. We're battling out here in the 525 heater and some other WPT events to end the sesh. I'm going to come in for the race. I think arguably he could probably just 10% this flop. Nice little healthy pot. I think we go for 2 bounties here in the speedy. Bit of a yeet, but 5K in chips added with those bounties. There's a 7. Wow. Wow, we're running good. Got to fade a queen, jack, and 9. Not a queen. Not a jack or a 9. Double elimination. Bang, bang. Shot him dead. There's $50 coming our way. So we have the nuts. GG Pat. Thank you, Lucas. Yeah, that was a yucky one, but yeah. Way she goes, you know? All right, we have an opportunity to get our chips back here versus Paidu. That's 5 bigs. Betting 5 big ones with a little bit of extra cherry on top of the 0.1. Oh, we're multi-way. Didn't even see that guy. Didn't even see we were multi-way. Gonna say it. I really need them to make these cards the size of the person. Does he have boat? No. Force. Fucking. That's a sick bluff. It is a sick bluff. On the heart completer, that's a little bit more aggressive, I feel like. I respect it. I respect the hell out of it. Slayer V1 fan sitting out. This player liked to try to attack, but I'm just priced in to hunt for the bounty. Now we just gotta fade disaster, and we don't. Oochie woochies. They don't think it be how it is, but it do. But it do. But it do. Ace 10, 8, 9 suited. Ace 10's gonna get that dub up. I think Slayer V1 fan is just blinding out. I don't really know if I've got a way to contact him, though. I have him on Discord somehow. I don't think I have any mutuals. I would message him on Skype. Yes, I said Skype, but died. Skype was kill. This guy's getting in the 8-9 suited, so I'm thinking we might see some game in from him. I'm just gonna click call, and I expect some blasts in here. Did they move me? No, they moved me. That's actually pretty goddamn good to lose. Table got a lot better. Still have 3 people that cover us, though. Actually, we probably need to make. Oh. This is a really, really good fucking table. For a 525. Pretty table. There will be no FT blind rollback. Did not pay 9. Hey, Barone with the 51-month resub. Stopping by on what I can only assume is a cozy day off. Handsome. I'm going to be looking to maybe take you out on a dinner soon. More details to that to come. But oh wait, I guess are you gonna be you'll be in Vegas, right? Surely 888 sending you. I guess that depends. To deep running the main, I might not. Guess that's it. Yeah, I'm not going to Vegas this year, so could have a run in with you. A speedy spot where this guy has check called and then check shoved. Doesn't hit the flush, but has hit the straight. The straight is good. Chop it up, chop it up. Oh, coming in for the raid. It was not a day off. In fact, well, bang. There's part 2. The raid and host from Mr. Barone. Then I'm going to assume he's going to be maybe not stopping by too long. Just doing his thing as he leaves to go do his fatherly duties. Okay, that'll do it. Welcome all the student from answer. I didn't see him on any tables. I didn't see him on any speedies. What was being played? I didn't see you in any speed racers. Fuck. Or any of the hypers. It must not have been a poker session. Was it? Huh. Alright, I'm going to click call here. My idea is I don't think I get him stick in worse preflop if I 3-bet. Can't say he has tight stats because it's only 43 hands. And it's a PKO, where people are typically a bit tighter. I also like clicking call because we can keep the big blind in. Welcome all to tuning in. I would love to showcase some 888 in response to that wonderful raid, but we unfortunately cannot do that. We do not have 888 available to us. Do not have my I don't have my account unlocked on Good Did He Want. All wonky with the Ontario stuff. But yeah, have not been playing on the 888 Global. And I've not played an 888 Ontario in quite some time. Although I did bust my roll last time I went back to Ontario. It wasn't a big roll, but we busted it. I mean, we sometimes just win. Okay? I say perfect. Isn't this such a great game? We're currently grinding out the tail end of the stream. We've been live for 7 hours and 40 minutes. We got this 525 heater. It's a pretty one. We've got this 55 mystery, 2.5 startings. We've got 250 hyper, a random 88 hyper. We've got a spotty racer. You guys are pretty familiar with those from here, I'd imagine. But the 525 heater is the tournament that will dictate how the stream, how much longer the stream survives. I don't know if we do anything. I thought I was watching Barone. Where'd he go? He came here. Said, you know what? I'm done. But you know who isn't done yet? That Egyptian guy. We could flop here versus Paidu. Fellow global ambassador with me. All right, we pick up a straight draw that I kind of didn't want. I don't know, I guess we call. I feel like we're getting priced in for the flush draw. Ditching. Raise calling ace queen. He'd been pretty tight, but has shoved. We both have the same holding. Oh my god. I'm gonna fall to my knees. Ew. Speedy. Need a hold? We do? Do hold? We do hold. We double up in the speedy. as late registration closes shortly. Looks like he was bluffing. He bet flop, bet turn, gave up. I will win. I'm gonna click call and then fold if he does anything other than. All right. Fives are successful. We little hold there. This little hold. Still here hiding in the office, neglecting my fam. That's my boy. That's my dog. That's real men. The man. There, dude. All right. Looks like we're gonna be seeing three here with the pocket fives. We don't like the three. I want to reroll. There it is. Good. Look at that shove there versus Goodriff. Down to 12. I'm kind of upset that guy got moved. Why couldn't they move Tom? Tom's crazy, but I think he's bluffing. I guess. Damn. He called my 3 big blind shove. I've got a pretty big bounty. Definitely needs to any to it. All right, not a no-sider. Phew. All right, fade disaster. We fade disaster. All right, a bit unfortunate to run into. I mean, I don't know why he fucking two-streeted aces there. I don't know what's going on here. I'm all in. Ready to rebuy if I need to. That ace two suited. Made a move. Made a move and takes it down. That's a rebuy. It is a rebuy. I'm going to raise call these two. What's happening? Up and click call in the chat. Thought about maybe limping, but I don't know what I want to do if I face. Yeah, I thought about maybe limping this, but bit yucky in it, bruv. That's okay. When we see that flop, we go, yeah, that's fine. Nice. Much better result getting a snap fold from the big one, who just clicks call. All right. I know this is probably a B40 or like, you know, B25, but I'm just going to bet third. Just feels like a cost efficient bet size. In terms of, yep, that'll happen a lot. I think a quarter, he might start floating a bit too much. And I just don't think I need a B40 or size up. I think he's just going to check fold a lot. aware that's not the best size, but we're not in a theory spot. The scenario where I'm going to. So I won't. I mean, I don't know if I feel like our table's pretty good. I don't think we need to play slower. Maybe we get to 10. Or no. 10 left will be hand for hand. I think we're hand for hand. I think I just got in the money without elimination. Yeah, we did. We did. Well, it's not the best flop. I mean, seeing him ISO me's gotta be not the worst. Could just have like Queen 10, could just have 10-8, 7-8. Got queens. They called a 9. Okay, a heart or king. That's a king. Ay caramba. Alright, good effort. GG's. Take the cash. Hey. All day long. I'm getting shoved on in the hyper when I've got. Go ahead and get this one in. They've got an ace. It's a fair. Not a fair flop. Running diamonds. Their hope. Just an 8. Game. The Sims and HRC get fucked up a lot if if someone folds an A2 range before. I mean, you could just edit it so that somebody's sitting out. Just edit it. They're sitting out. Go from there. After you run any sim, you have to adjust ranges. You can't just take it for what it is at face. I was debating what to do here, and I decided, yeah, you know what? I'll call. Especially if I'm gonna flop the string. I think I'm just gonna fast play. I don't really see him folding any pair, any queen. I definitely don't see him folding. Substance. If they've got king queen, you just go home. Queen 8 would be a bit of a shocker. It kind of probably have to be. No, it doesn't. All right. Well, love the result then. If that's going to be the, I win too often. Very healthy pot to pick up. We are now the biggest stack on the table. Jeff opens. I want to do something about it, but I won't. Should with that spot, with that hand, but I feel like you could do something. It does feel like you can do something. Getting shallow out there. It's getting shallow. I don't mind that result. I don't mind that. I'm gonna cover everyone. Only big blinds on 19. PKO, so it's a bit cleaner. I don't want to raise I'm not going to raise call. And since we're getting close to the money bubble, of which min cash, just a buy in. Quickly, ace 10, raise calling versus small blind shove. They've got a flush draw. They've hit a flush. Kudriev Siv has limped. Can't hear, but he's going to hear. Maybe through the grapevine. Handsome motherfucker. 97 months. Hopefully setup and everything goes well. Imagine a simple and easy travel for you. Appreciate you stopping by. Kind of weird when they say they can't hear. Like, what do you? I don't know. Like, I want to say more, but it's like, all right. We've technically made FT. Shoving blind versus blind. They got a decent bounty. Start stack in this was 25. Was 10K. Made the FT. You're not in the money though. And chip lead is on our left. Fuck. I really wanted that to not make FT for a little bit longer. That actually kind of sucks. We have 10 starting stacks in a tournament that it's 60 runners. Finish strong here in the 520. We're just in the bin with Marku on the table. I was watching him on the outer table and he was leaning on. Applying some independent chip model pressure. All right, looks like we're going to the break. Again, this might be the final break of the day. Be right back. In the quarter. Not going all in. Not going all in here. Time the fuck out. I limped. A min bet. First off, check back flop. I pot the turn. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Fuck. What is that? What the fuck is that? Psycho? Bro, what am I yapping about? Trivial spot? What the fuck am I talking about? Endurance streamer? Yeah, we stream pretty long. This could be it, chat. Final break, potentially. "23 seconds remain. We're two off the money. This 525 high roller. Still in the 55. Still in this hyper. Kind of what we got left. Kind of what we're playing with just these last few tournaments. Wonderful. Okay, so Marco is gonna apply pressure on me. He's gonna probably 3-bet me a good bit. Thing is, I won't care because just got fucking. All right, we're gonna bet 1.1 BB. Bet 1.1 BB and snap the shove. Doesn't do it. Okay. It alleviates some of the tension. Doesn't do it either. All right. Well, call, folds. I think we might be priced in versus Tom with the bounty. Down. Nice. Sure. Trying to make the blinds go up on my big. I've noticed that is the blind structure 8 minutes throughout? Oh, they didn't fucking cunt us when late reg closed? It's very uncharacteristic of GT. It's actually a good structured tournament. I gotta gift it to your channel today? Sucker didn't know I'm just there to start trouble? Electric. Any race calls ace queen. I think he might open shove ace queen on. I think he's planning to raise call these guys. All right, Tom gets snapped, but I was gonna say it doesn't say much for Marco because he's just got a massive bounty on the line. We take technical chip lead even though we're tied. He holds and he does. All right, so we're chip lead, even though it's a technicality. Kerber takes it. I don't think we hunt for the bounty. I don't think the bounty is worth that much. Also, I know Calvin's going to be on the tighter end in that spot probably. Chart Egyptian. Yeah, it's a very 2019 comment. I'm pretty sure that's what the charts would do. That's a 2019 comment right. I mean, we're raising because there's fold equity, but it's also like it's just like a. I mean, yeah, I don't know what I do if I mean I guess we have to call Kucheryev. So. We have Zev. Oh shit! We just banged the river here. I'm just viewing him because I know it'll tilt him. There's been some banter between Karmachki and I. Big hand for Tom. Needs to fade the 2-outer. He does. Despite being short on the bubble, doubles up and then eliminates another shorty. Up another bounty. Oh, we are on the direct bubble. I mean, when he clicks call there, he has like king queen. Queen Jack, come on, send him home. I thought we were gonna see Karmachki bubble then. That would have been a funny bubble. Cheeky little RFI gets through. Doing a great job getting no bounties. Jacks into aces. Kudryavtsev is in danger. Needs a 2-outer. Will not get it. We are in the money. We are lying here. We lock up the min cash, which is 570. Big fun. The only problem I have with me clicking call here is I kind of reveal that my hand strength is pretty medium when I use that much time bank. I feel like it might be more of a time. Maybe they don't read into it. Might be a triple up here for Kelvin. Unless we can find a queen on the river, or it's a king counterfeits under pairs. Fives, ace. Maybe we had it there. Nice. Okay, well, make up for some of our sins of the prior hand by taking that one down. Is there any open jams with twos? I mean, no, because we're like 30. We were like 30 effective with small blind. We want to do it. Yeah, we were 30. We were 30 effective and covered by the small blind, or like slightly covered him. I think it just like vastly overplays our hand. I think it loses. On a call, 10-8 kings. Kings is a monster. A 9 or a 6, and Tom falls to his knee. Okay. Blind versus blind, Queen Jack versus Dugaze, King 5. 20 left, pay 11 here in the hyper. Been an up and down affair, but it'll be an end to the run if we can't find a Queen or Jack on the river. It is a no side. Oh, this is a PKO? Couldn't tell from the streamer's bounty. Maybe you couldn't tell because it's such a big buy and you just weren't able to do the math on whether or not it could be a bounty or not. It's not the 3150, so it's foreign territory. I mean, I kind of like this guy emojiing. It makes me think that it's gonna go shove on the button. Okay, well. Clean blind versus blind spot with the king. They call. They've got a jack. They've got a queen. Oh my goodness, we're ahead. We're ahead to the river. We don't get to peel it. It's a 4. Woo. We fade it. First bounty. Yeah, talk shit about my bounty now, pussies. I'm on the board. We're 6 away from the money here in the mystery. Got ourselves a king and a queen, and I need no. Double up. Now this is a bit perturbing because I can't do anything about it, and he's got a nice up there bounty. Here's what I'm hoping. All in, call, for some reason fold. That's the world I want to live in right now. Nope. I don't mind if 5's held. I don't really need the pay jump. Don't really need the pay jump. I do hold. Full house. We have to raise call here versus Rovagug. A bit of a legend. Pull him a bad. Don't give him it this time. Made some nice short stack poker, huh? Who doesn't love that? A nice shortest stackest poker. I get a little RFI in. Alright, he gets dealt ace king or ace queen. We had like tens. Feels pretty believable in that spot. Alright, got another RFI. Clicks call. Indubitably. I feel like this is a trap. What are we doing here? Should have missed it. Damn, we had that's like 4 all-ins in a row. Alright, we're gonna take a blind versus blind spot versus Marco. Does he actually fucking cover us? God, he does. I don't have a bounty, so there's no incentive. Do I have any good stories from your New Zealand days, Pat? Stories I can't tell, stories I can tell. Kamachki gets another bounty. We're down to 4. Big flip. It's a big flip. We need an ace or a king. It's a jack. All right, GG. 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 The miserable reg reduces his makeup by a little bit. Couple more scores like this, and maybe he'll clear it. Maybe he'll clear it. All right. We are done. We're done for the day. Not a bad day. Pretty good scores all around. Fun little final table. A lot of good spots. A lot of good spots. But yeah, just a good day overall. A lot of runs, a lot of spots. Yeah, I don't know. Not a bad score. 5. 4th place, 1.9K. Take those. We take those, chat. All right, so with that, I will probably just bid you guys farewell. Only tournaments I have left are on US facing one. Not gonna get streamed. I don't even have any WPT tables left. I just busted the 55. So yeah, I mean that's it. That's it for me, chat. I think that's gonna be it for the stream. It's been fun. We'll be back tomorrow. Do not fret. Do not shiver your timbers. We're not done streaming this week. We will be back tomorrow. I think we start again at noon. I don't see any reason to start really early. Nothing really early to play. So we'll be back again at noon EST. At least when there was like that series, there was like that hyper to turn the streamer on for a couple other comps. But now with the current schedule, definitely nothing that early. We'll be back at noon EST Friday grinding. But yeah, appreciate you guys tuning in. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Exclamation point socials. Follow me on my Facebook. We have a brand new Facebook page. We also have our usual Twitter and Instagram at Egyptian Poker for all 3 of those. If you guys are watching on YouTube, if you can like the video as well as subscribe, that would be fucking dab on that. Pretty cool. Great stream. A lot of runs, a lot of funny moments, some bad moments, some great moments. Overall, really good stream. Very happy with the way that one ended. Absolutely no complaints. Pretty chill Thursday grind post series. The fields are as expected. Some of the high stakes ones, like some of the sit and go ones, like it was just filled with people that I don't understand. You played the entire series. Why are you here? Type thing. Like I usually what ends up happening post series is like you get one of 2 things. One of a couple things. One of them is the regs that have grinded every single day and it's still in their fucking head and they're just like, fuck it, I'll keep grinding. I don't care. And they're kind of grinding almost as if it's a meme. For me personally, I played 3 days a week regardless. I didn't really care about leaderboards. I didn't care about can't miss a series. There's a series every month. The allure of playing some of these series are just gone in terms of like the Steam. Like, I don't think anyone really cares.
like scoop titles, like what does it matter anymore? There's like nobody. It's literally just like Brazilians left on stars. Brazilians and like yeah, there's so few countries left at this point. It's not even it's not the site it was, and it kind of sucks. It used to be very prestigious and fun and great. I mean, GG, none of their tournaments really have any prestige. I mean, the bracelet tournament's a bit different. When you have the bracelet series, one of the tournaments a week are pretty fucking, or like, you know, when it's the Tuesdays and Thursdays. Sundays. Yeah, I mean the bracelet series is a little bit different, or you know, WPT when we play for WPT titles. Those are all pretty cool. When you play for the primes and the WPT 500s and 3500s, which should be coming soon. Hoping. But like other than that, like you should just grind to grind just to get some hours in, get some volume in. Yeah, and that's why we were pretty comfy playing 3 days a week, sometimes 2 days a week, sometimes 4 days a week. But I mean, for me, I didn't really play that much. So playing now, it for me, it just feels cool because good time to stream, less people, less competitive. But it's also I just know the summer games are really good, especially knowing I'm not going to Vegas. I don't really care as much. But yeah, anyways, so you get the people that have this grind mindset because they play it every day. Then you have the people that are so stuck in makeup that they have to keep grinding. You get the people that are infinitely deep and just gotta grind it out. Or like the only way they get their paycheck is through rakeback. So then there's that. And then you get the freaks. You get the freaks that show up. That freaks and geeks. That's what you end up seeing a lot this time of year. And the elite regs that just are like, you know what, I could play it. Then you get a couple of elite regs. What? Yeah, like, what the fuck was Minko doing playing? Come on, bro. That guy shouldn't have been in the streets. That one. I made the joke on the 840 table before like the tournament really started. I was like, you know, I'm only playing the 840 bounty today because Minko's gone. I bust, and then I checked the lobby later, and the fucker's in there. What? Come on. Ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, and then the finally you get the value hunters, the people that recognize that this is just a good time to fucking grind this. But the value hunters are usually the people that aren't like the super elite regs, because the elite regs are too rich usually at this point to grind. Anyways, I'm just yapping. All right, appreciate you guys tuning in. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm gonna dip. I will see you guys noon EST tomorrow. I'm out. Peace.